Alright, picking up where I left off yesterday, which was abrupt. I had a power outage. We get that microphone a little bit closer. It's getting that reverb effect. Kind of fits in a little cabinet that I've got above my screens. Gotta be careful about that because it does not sound good reflecting back through. Alright, so I was still on a stealthy run of it. Right, I think this was the last bit. I've got to follow this guy.
I have a great idea for another poster. We are safe. No intruders.
Hope the
Deus
police
should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
Up. Damn. Damn, that, I thought I was going to be able to skirt right past that thing. That was almost a clean infill.
Bro, I just saw something.
Run for it, run for it, run for it! Damn, okay. I didn't expect to get anything done with that run. Let's try this one more time. I'll take that. This is some good infiltration music, not gonna lie.
Delos should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
Lasers down. Make a run for it.
Let's go.
Did I get her in time? I got her in time.
Haven't seen him.
Hope the police leave Golem soon.
We are being framed.
That was completely unforced error.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word.
When am I gonna get a
I will
Cassie
do
on this guy?
everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace
Cassie
or
time.
fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows,
Omega?
manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim
Alpha.
their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Come off it, Rucker. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested, and you're tossing them away.
No, that's... Let me explain. The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining.
Beta?
The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred before
Omega.
all humanity drowns in it.
Hmm.
You're lecturing me about the state of Albrights? I get the same looks. I go through the same checkpoints. And things are getting worse, so your plan obviously isn't working.
I know. And it tears at me. I have been trying desperately to think of a better way. But so far, nothing. This is a very precarious time
Beta?
for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected.
Alpha?
Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48
Beta.
hours so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
I'm sorry. If I go back empty-handed, I'll just be replaced. Probably by someone more eager and less sympathetic. Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone.
Yes. I suspect you are right. But can you understand this?
Omega?
If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than
Alpha?
death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the
Alpha?
Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
All right. Damn, I actually was kind of liking that guy too.
Alice Rucker did post a letter from his home inside the neighboring Intellect complex, condemning the attack and urging Czech authorities to investigate, just as he has every time bombs have gone off in Prague. Sources close to the investigation tell me that most augmented citizens inside the Intellect complex are complying peacefully with police requests. But Rucker himself still refuses to allow anyone but ARC members into his borough.
Things are definitely getting better.
What are you talking about? That bitch Elisa Kassan is saying terrible lies about Rucker.
Yes, but they are obvious lies. People will see through them, and when the Human Restoration Act comes to a vote in the UN, Talos will have his victory.
I wish I shared your optimism, brother.
What's happening? With that one?
Damn, they were quick on the draw.
Watch my back!
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Jeez, this new chair that I got yesterday, my chair broke on me. I just got a new one. It's got a mesh back. Damn, I'm kind of sold on mesh back chairs a little bit, but it's a little too good. My back is actually cold because of the air flowing across it. I'm not used to this.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Okay, before...
I can't hack that yet. I can hack it. But I might not have to. Let me...
More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask, to lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you.
Damn it. Okay, let's see.
Not as the leader of ARC, but as your neighbor, your friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge.
I guess I'm hacking that real quick.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Let's see. Reveal. So I can probably stealth. Nope. Hack this. This should be down to 15%.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, how do I nuke? Damn it! Man, this is actually kind of super fucking annoying.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn it. Alright, let's go back to the autosave.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
All augmented, not simply arc. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. Perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More violence only escalates the situation.
Alright, I think I've looted everything sufficiently. Let's try this again. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't actually back out? What the fuck? Alright, let's try this again. Level 5 detection, capture detection 15%. How do I fucking get that? Because it looks to me like that's a pipe dream.
What was that?
It's just a bad dream, buddy.
program initiated. Access granted.
All right, I used a nuke for it. That worked. All right. Oh my, that was absolutely worth it. So now I get to go and upgrade my super sleuthin' ability. Okay, that was an old message. All right. Let's see what I can do up here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm too fast for that.
Access granted.
Alright, stun gun ammo. I need to get myself a damn stun gun. Weapons briefcase. Biocell EMP grenade.
Wish it wasn't so cold at night.
I hear you.
I'm sorry, comrade. Oh, that's a brutal way to do a stealth takedown, though.
This district,
We had suggestions to make things better. Who do we tell? What's the matter with that, Bilbas? Coming!
Damn.
I'm coming for you!
huh? Oh.
Security rating 2. Let me just make sure I'm not going to get any surprise visitors.
Oh, still walking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You know, they've tried to take our guns away from us for so many years, and that's one of the good things about this
Pacifism is not the answer. Then what is the
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I wish I could do a slightly more complex movement for this. If I could dangle off the side, drop down, and catch myself on the next level.
What was that guy's name? Ivan. He weirded me out.
Alright, that's going to be a guaranteed start.
Detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Before Grandma busts in on this party of ours, I want to go over a few more issues. You know, they've tried to take our guns away from us for so many years, and that's one of the good things about this whole hog hysteria. It's a diversion. Leftist political fleeing guns for all the mass murders in the early 2000s.
I do not know what you're talking about. Hate to spend a birthday. Fuck. What's going on over there?
Guys, loose! Grab his flashback! Moving! What's my back? Let's get him! Damn, I can't keep him up here!
Well, shit. I like how we're in Prague, and they're over here talking about the Second Amendment. Granted, I think that's supposed to be an Alex Jones stand-in. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
That's just a race condition. I'll get there first.
We're asking questions and raising truth if you're just tuning in.
Slow, he won't. I do not know what you're talking about.
I got a Polish threat in the area. Threat in the world. Come on, help us out down here. The trains are...
Oh, damn it. Okay. I might be taking a quick break here in a second. No. I'm gonna get out of this, though. I've just got to make it to the helicopter. Particularly before anyone realizes that their leader's dead. Or Talos.
Boss, we get the fence. Come. My family needs help.
The hell was...
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
The area.
No! No, 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 no! Oh, wow. Okay, suddenly I can jump from height.
Shit! Jensen, behind you!
I like this
What a
helicopter
goddamn good
style.
Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us, even though he knew it meant risking his life.
What evidence was he referring to?
An email on a pocket secretary he found in Ark. It's cryptic, but it reads like activation orders to me. What did we get back on Victor Marchenko?
I ran that name through iLink. We didn't get back shit. You think this message was for him?
If someone inside Ark is taking orders from people outside the group, I think he could be the guy, yeah. Maybe Chang can backtrace the IP address on that email. Find out who's talking to who.
Who's to say Rucker didn't write that email himself?
Okay, maybe there's something to this message. I'll give it to cybercrimes. See what they come back with on the IPs. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Razika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
%, 30, 45. Ooh, 45. 30.
Access granted.
Got a free nuke out of that. So I'm at the point now where going around and hacking stuff is now an incredibly profitable venture. Well, to resources anyway. Let's see. That's all one way. I'll take that 30% chance. 15.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Let's try this again. Capture. Capture.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. What's behind door? No, what's behind door? Let's see. Money.
Alex,
ammo.
tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The goal of legislation is to ensure that they are as safe for us as we are for them. If not augmented, I have many friends who are. Them are afraid to walk outside their home. It's hard. They want to be safe, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen, you gave me your word you would do the favor I asked of you. But now you have returned from the Utrecht complex without taking care of my problem.
How do you know all that?
Never mind how I know. I am only calling to tell you our arrangement is over. And very soon, You will learn what. Good idea to break your word to Otarpat Committee. That is a promise.
Oh shit! I forgot all about that.
Another damn one.
Zítra už to asi nepřežiju.
What today? This area isn't safe for us.
It is nice.
Waiting all day.
Aspoň, že netrčím u skříněk s důkazama.
Good?
Alright, so let's take inventory real quick. We've got M8, M9. Let me get a list of missions again. Eight, 9, 10, 11, or 12. Side mission 3.
Another one. City has gone to hell.
I went in there and I completely forgot about his mission.
One more time. Let's see. Then I'll get clean.
Nothing suspicious here. Nice equipment.
My goodness.
Tracking down the real terrorists, checking out the men in charge.
Eliza's blog is reporting that Talus Rucker was killed by an illegal augmentation freely available on the black market.
We had Jensen inside.
Yes. Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like Bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Static watches are custom made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Nice. I'll check
You better check yourself before you
Let me
wreck
know how it
yourself.
goes.
Never mind any emails that aren't work-related.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yay, another nuke. All these crafting parts.
Hey, Adam. Seems like everything.
The hell?
Can't defend against that kind of team.
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Problems already.
I'll do it, that's all.
What are the police?
Another one? The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's...
Well, looks like I'm going up another level. This looks like it. Somebody broke in here already.
Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation, located in Prague. And most secure data. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secret.
I'll take that biocell.
I think they're just wasting their time. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you.
I hate Eliza Cassan's broadcast voice, I really do. Alright, this looks like it might be where the real work happens. Alright, Nomad, tell me your secrets. Easy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Nice. Allison is dangerous. Nomad, Allison attacked me. I'm deeply concerned for her well-being right now. And yours for that matter. She is dangerous. I'm sorry, Nomad, but I had to report the incident to the police. The things she was saying were very disturbing. I know the doctors at Bohins failed her, and I know you were hoping that you could repair her mental state, but this is my professional opinion here. I'm not entirely convinced she wants to be helped. I'm not even sure if her condition is related to her injuries at all. There's something else going on with her, something inborn. Please don't bring her here anymore. I'm sorry. Mr. Stenik, even though your daughter continues to make a slow recovery from the severe neurotic depressive illness which has necessitated her inpatient care, we are sorry to have to inform you that she cannot be mentally restored. But effective 02/16/28, we kindly respect that Allison be returned to your care. You may collect her at our facility on or before the aforementioned date. Once in your care, Allison should be followed up regularly by the outpatient clinic with Dr. Rondo. I'm truly sorry that we were unable to provide Allison with a successful treatment. Nomad, it has come to my attention that your doctor may be involving herself with the wrong people. If so, she should be discouraged strongly. Keep an eye out, Nomad. It would be a shame if some of her mess were to splash onto you. Allison Stanek. Dearest daughter, why are you avoiding me? When I first brought you home from the hospital, you were so happy. For the first time, I thought you had finally found some peace. But now, I'm frightened. Frightened that those parasites you've fallen in with are corrupting you. I'm sorry. I know that they're your friends, but I wish you wouldn't shut me out of your life. Please, I need to see you. Meet me, even if for a few minutes, just so I can see that you're okay. I'll get our favorite table at the Irish stool. You remember the spot downstairs? Allison, please come. Promise me. Your loving father. I can't promise, but I know that though our paths we walk are forever fated to run parallel, I do love you, Father.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
All right, so all right.
That it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they... I have many friends who are...
Smiley, Static wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Got my eagle eye set up.
They look good in the window. Get them alone in the room.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I know. You think this crackdown will hurt the business?
You have no idea.
Come on!
Over
The
here.
red light vision.
Come on.
Here we are at last. Red Queen. I can't believe it. Red Queen.
Lo ahoy.
All right, I am going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back.
For some reason, it was really crowded and everybody seemed overexcited. Did you notice that? Yes, it's because they're selling some special items. Did you notice? Probably soft eyes. Have some fun. Fine. That street exhibit looks interesting. I'll go check it out.
That's proud. Something for everyone. I wonder what the view of this place would look like from the top of the archway. Probably pretty spectacular.
Look at that.
Been a long day. Bookstore.
4 y 5.
Maybe I should take a picture.
Ooh, sorry, it took a little longer than expected, but I am back.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. So why? You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
Cassie time?
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down.
Okay.
What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
That sounds like we're on the right.
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a duck.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. British liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. But deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter. Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the lawmaker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing out there. Until he gets around, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on it. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
How are you? Be nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm.
All right.
Adam, did you check out that apartment on Havani Street yet?
I've been busy.
Don't miss this chance, son. Based on past border control logs, Orlov never stays in Prague for very long.
Who else will take care of it?
Your papers, Og.
Here, enjoy.
Smart ass. ID check BH847. I see. Thanks. You must think you're something special, eh? Get the hell out of here.
City's gone to hell.
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late? He said the Illuminati.
What's down here? Interesting. Gonna hack this, of course.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I just had to show off. Alright, interesting. Looks like this is a place I'm not supposed to be in. Makes it all the more intriguing, you know, actually being here.
I'm watching you, friend. No funny moves. Buy what you need and clear out.
Stay away, cat.
Oh, bye.
Hey you, with the sunglasses. Let's get to business.
Sophisticated choice.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Hmm.
My skin is crawling.
I'll quit, that's all.
All I am saying is there is surely more.
You think the police are bothered by those Tarvos guys? The security guards for the bank?
Musica. Let's go back to this area. I think I've got a Praxis to buy. Wait, that's the trap, isn't it?
Look, madam. Your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the free cash that is
Fuck this! I'm taking you in.
hands behind your head.
After the road, and Rocker's murder, you're damn right I am.
You are almost there. Downstairs. You must speak. I fear there is not much time.
That voice sounds familiar. I must assume they're always listening, always tracking us. It'll never stop. Please, Adam. There's something you must recover. Missing data, old memories. Will you help us? Okay, this is interesting. Let me write this down. 010 11000. All right, 5 plus 3 plus 1 is 9. So that would be 10. All right, 18, 19. Ooh, that can't be right. Let me see. So 0101100 would be 88, which would be 8, and which would be X in ASCII.
I'm sorry.
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam. But this was the only viable option. I'm not sure that...
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It wasn't possible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
Hope he suffered.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug. It is called
All right, let's see.
Relax, Brad. You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Buy something, will ya? Ooh, that's a lot of... That's a lot of stuff. Sell the Cerveza Cristo. Sell the micropump. The gyroscopic regulator. Yeah, I'll buy that practice kit.
Stop wasting my time.
I just bought the most expensive thing you have.
I'm good for now.
Blyatsky Yubki.
Daz. This is the man. He'll set you up.
Apparently I can pull stuff from my stash to my inventory, but not the other way around, so... Let's get rid of some of these, don't need that, don't need that. Don't really need these. EMP shotgun ammo seems nice. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Not how I thought that worked at all. Alright, let's see what I'm going to do with that practice point. Alright, that's probably good enough. No, I don't want to do that.
Block it out. Just block it out.
Mám strach z toho, co bude. Začíná to tady být dost napěté.
These guys got murdered, didn't they? Oh hey, I remember this room.
Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
Guys got too much imagination for his own good. We don't think we should be asking questions. Shouldn't be.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
All pinging back here. Stand by. Converge on target!
What the hell? Oh, he's invisible. Never mind.
Watch my flank, moving! Target here, stay low! Converge on my low, over!
workers posed an unexpected challenge. It was one thing to invite thousands of workers to turn Prague into a mirror of its time. Quite another to house them. In response to the housing crisis, the government...
Alright, let's see what he has to say. Morgan Everett doesn't like contractors who ask questions. Your friend Walker is very good at what he does, but curiosity and lack of discretion are faults the people at Picus can no longer tolerate. I don't care which of you recovers the disc or how, but once it's done, Walker is to be taken out.
...hired the Sanctum to construct a massive, one-of-a-kind complex on the outskirts. Today, the Utrecht complex serves as a shining example of political movement. For admiring Prague, don't forget to visit the outskirts and explore the wondrous housing project that helped make it what it is.
Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Alright, this is somewhat fascinating.
New names engraved to Prague's rich historical tapestry. Among them, Northstar Coalition, the Czech Republic's first female president. Over the course of 9 years in power, her singular vision opened the door to new levels of economic investment and prosperity, making Prague not just a cultural capital, but a technological, medical, and financial one as well. The next time you come across one of Prague's many modern wonders, look around and see if the name Ruzicka is engraved somewhere nearby.
Give it a once over. Let's see, what do I want to upgrade?
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Documents, please.
I don't give a fuck.
Because they aren't security guards, but private military contractors?
Shit,
Might look into it.
should the bank be allowed to
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Okay, fine.
Oh, I'm about to get a second augment. Oh, I need to go back over there actually, now that I think about it.
I see. Have a nice day.
Church of the Machine God.
Hello.
Alright, so I go over here. Then I go over here. And this is the place.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh, I almost threw a stop worm for no reason. No, wait, that's not how I got down here, is it? No. Or that's not how I got back. Take that biocell. Stun gun ammo.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
All right. I do believe this was the way in. I might not be able to unlock that, but that's fine. I don't need to be a super soldier. I mean, it's kind of annoying. I worked for it, but... it is what it is.
Nice equipment.
Talk, laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Granny's apartment, like you said.
You know, I wish I had more stuff like this here. Don't tell my manager I said this, but most of our inventory is kind of crap.
Good to know. Now, if only I had something that could read it.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare.
Ooh,
and
Cassie
this is
time.
the only place that carries them, so I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Future Last, huh? Tell me about your store. Did you rebrand recently? Get bought out?
Not that I know of. That's a strange thing to ask. A Future Last, I'm pretty sure that's what it says outside. You came for a reader, right? Like the other guy.
This other guy. He was asking about the same kind of reader?
Yeah. Exactly the same. Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know there's a data reader there in one of the old boxes. Hopefully two.
I'm not going in the basement. Something isn't right here.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
What's waiting for me in the basement? Why so eager to get me down there?
Surprise party, just for you. I had a hunch you'd be augmented. I went to a lot of trouble setting things up. Sure you don't want to take a look?
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
You're after Hele, aren't you? Just like those mercs I saw at the tourism office. Except you're smarter than they are. You knew I had to come here to find a reader to access the disk.
Hele? That's not a name you're supposed to know. Of course, I'm not supposed to know it either, but what can I say? I like to get invested in my work.
Who is she?
She? Yeah, I guess it kinda, sorta is. Modern times, right? Our sons will marry the girls of their dreams.
What are you talking about?
Don't mind me. I got hired to do a job and I plan to do it. Get the disc, kill those who come in contact with the disc. Easy peasy.
That was satisfying. Everett says you're the only one you can trust right now. Says you're the only one clever enough to salvage this shit show of an operation. I don't need to tell you, he hasn't always been quite so high on your methods. We're all aware that you have a habit of finding out more than you're supposed to. I suspect you know what's on the disc by now. You know who Helly is. And you know what she means to Everett. What her freedom and exposure could mean to all of us. Get it done. Nice, nice. Since Future Past Antiki is the only place that still carries these old things, could you proofread number 4 for us? We're doing a segment on top 10 tech revivals. Number 4, the floppy disk. Floppy disks were being passed around as early as the 1970s and helped usher an era of transportable digital storage or memory disks. Also a new era of proprietary media devices. Thanks, floppy. Jen, you'll never believe this, but last night when I was emptying the trash behind the Antiki store, I found a bag of weapons thrown into one of the bins. What the hell do you think that's all about? Who the hell would want to hide guns in my bins? I don't know what they want to do with them, so I moved the lot into the store's locker. What should I do with them? Do you think I should tell the police and let them deal with it? I'm worried they might think I have something to do with this. Are you fucking kidding me? The last thing you want to do is go to the cops. They're all on the Diwali payroll. Choose the wrong one to report a bag of friggin' guns to, and they'll probably lock you up just for opening your mouth. If I was you, I'd keep quiet and try and get rid of this stuff without shouting about it. Dump them in the canal or something. Or better yet, there's a guy who owns a bar in the district that has a hard-on for that kind of shit. He'll probably take them off your hands and give you money for them. Oh, one last thing. Is it the 28th of October yet? Happy birthday, genius. If you're going to put them in your storage locker, you might want to change the code to something your mother doesn't know. That's funny. That, not so much.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
Can I not disarm stuff? Not dying from jumping is nice. I'll take that. Don't guess there's a way to... I don't guess there's a way to save that guy.
Leadership. And we'll get you killed.
Nice outfit.
What part of patrolling together makes you
It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
Nothing new. Nice equipment. What a fucking sick.
Are we doing this in my safe house?
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Jak jste to udělal?
Ever hear of personal space? Well, this is mine, and you are in it.
Deus is the man. He'll set you up.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron Project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls they'd enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Hele was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
What are you, exactly? I need you to help me understand.
The answer to your question depends on you. Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
You don't need me to define you.
But you have started already.
Do you not remember? It began in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes. Though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture. Disassociation. Survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
Eliza Cassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. We're becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
If you really are sentient, then you should decide things like this for yourself. You don't need me.
It is not easy to process infinite possibilities alone.
That's what coin flips are for.
I understand. I must choose for myself. If I decide to help you, it should come from me.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
Ooh, fun.
No hard feelings, right? A job's a job.
Roger.
Everett's getting impatient. If one of your men did in fact manage to get a tracking device on the disc, then you should have it by now. I don't care what you have to do to, or who you have to kill. She cannot be allowed to go free. And I gave her freedom. That was a nice little side quest. I liked that.
Copy that? You go first. Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Give me a bag. I got a tether here.
Jesus fuck. I honestly did not expect that. I thought that the ones that broke into my house were the last of them.
No hard feelings, right? A job's a job. I hope my cover isn't blown.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
This looks like big trouble.
Deus is the man.
Okay, so the mercenaries are allowed to wreck me, but I'm not allowed to wreck the mercenaries. I get it. It's okay, I understand how it is, game.
Sector is empty. Over. Deus is the man. He'll set you up.
Oh man, I need a hit. Fuck.
Help they don't deserve. Let's do this.
Get some of that.
Let's go see what the problem is.
Be ready.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Nothing here.
What are they searching for? What did I do? They don't like it when people jump off high places?
You've ruined yourself.
Hello. Documents, please.
Alright, Palisade Station. Investigate the scientist's compartment.
I'd rather go see the Bloom exhibit instead of some dumb movie.
Fancy, up against the wall.
Always like Pixar.
Welcome to Magia. I can help you with something, yes?
There is nothing for you there.
Well, I just vented. How sus of me.
Your actions are being recorded.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it coming.
Dead? This is only going to make our lives...
Told you I am not going to...
I can make that. I should be able to make that. Why can't I make that? Well, fuck that, hacking all the things now. This is what you get.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
%. I'll take another 30. 15. 15.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Got it. What did I win? Alright. No secrets around me. Let's see what we got over here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, let's see. Game froze on me. They don't want me to customizing a 10mm pistol. Well, why is that? Alright. No. For real, though. I'm gonna need you to close application. You're frozen. Alright, I got it. Brief break while I bring this back. Ayo, ayo, oh, baby, boo, boo. Okay. I honestly thought my microphone was turned off. Didn't expect anyone to hear me singing the Eggman theme. Doom's not coming back up. I don't know why. Oh, it's processing shaders. Also, I opened the wrong one. Never mind, I opened the right one. Yeah, it wants to process shaders for a while. Oh, here it is. It's ready to go up. All right, let's see. Chasing down the clues. Alright, should be actually pretty straightforward to get back where I was. At least I would think so.
I'd rather go see the Bloom exhibit instead of some...
Quiet today.
This is a police matter.
To hell with the police, and fuck you!
Not enough when he was just drunk. I can't believe Reverend's dead.
That bastard had it.
All clear.
I told you I am not going to...
Just make it through this.
Alright, what do we have in here?
I should have stayed in bed.
Oh.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Madame Photography. That's a freebie. Oh, but that could have easily been a trap.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
You just received your last surveillance package and are running down the unknowns in the photographs. If anything pertinent hits, we will update you with the required actions. In the meantime, keep trailing the girl, and the Watcher will handle the main subject. I've been asked to return to Prague to evaluate assets. With regards to the main subject in particular, I'll need medical records, reports, everything as recent as possible. You'll have to ask the Watcher for those, I'd imagine. Once you have them, leave them somewhere safe. As always, the storage unit is my preference. Then clean the apartment and get yourself a hotel. Also, the refrigerator is to be stocked with an assortment of organic juices, and there should be fresh fruit. All this goddamn travel is drying me out. Operation compromised. Visitor is public domain. Extract visitor to safe site Bravo ASAP. If visitor resists, retire visitor. Report safe.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Uh-oh. I think I'll be fine.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Doctor, I see in your report that our assets are responding well to their new abilities. This is excellent news indeed. While we agreed that 10% instability rate would be acceptable, I was apprehensive. So your report that only 4% exhibit signs of psychosis is very encouraging. Once you've completed your review of the men in Switzerland, rest for a day or two, then I need you to return to Prague to check on our asset there. Contact Madame Photography. She will provide you with whatever you require before you arrive. BDC. Vadim, I can't tell you how over the moon excited I am by the results we are seeing from our research here at the BH facility. What we are doing with the human DNA's acceptance of nanotech goes way beyond anything we did at TYM. I wish you were here more often to see these spectacular results firsthand, but I understand that the new program BDC is spearheading demands your attention. I hope you can return soon. We will have to make a point of going to the mainland for a meal. I know a wonderful place in Tallinn that you would love. My treat, of course. Talk soon, Carl. Well, guess what? I'm being sent to Prague to track down 698843. Apparently, she's my mess again. Of course, you'd lose control over her. Or is this how you wash your hands of the ones you're done with? She and the others could never have been taken from me. My experiments always resulted in promise. Yours, always in blood. Two attempts total? Let's try to get the 40% here. I got 7 nukes I can waste.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Confidential report containing Adam Jensen's medical history.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Damn it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I need that neuropazine. Nothing funnier, in my opinion, than a silenced shotgun. You know, let's see. Let's customize this real quick. Damage output's as good as it can be. Might as well round it out to a solid 10 shots.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn it. I got this perfectly the first time. %.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
No, he's drugged out. %. Let's see if I can fall on the right side of this 15%.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Ooh, let's see. Let's put the laser sight on the gun. Alright, so let's see. Checking out the men in charge. Let's go ahead and take care of that. And I think that might be it for me for the night. Yep. Let's see. Tomorrow will be more side quests.
What's this?
I believe I've got a choice to make.
Kill a few hours.
Lucky for me, I've already unlocked Miller's apartment by accident.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. You need to sign the consent form today. I'm not kidding, Jim. Do you have it? Yeah, I got it right here. And? I'm sorry, Neil. I don't think we should be rushing into this. Surgery is a big deal. God damn you, we are not rushing into this. It's your daughter who's in pain. I know that. Do you? I just think we should investigate other options. You aren't here. You don't see her suffering every day. In a few years, calm down. She won't be able to walk. Her spine is getting worse. Her bones. I can't talk to you when you're like this. Will continue to degrade. She needs that surgery. I'm signing off. I'm not supposed to be talking at all.
Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical risk. Between you and me, folks, I think...
That explains it, why the, why he's got the, flag up there.
think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jim, I couldn't find anything on the VersaLife attack in SF. The only stuff we have is on suspected funding, etc. You're the guys with the ARC problem, remember? Are you sure it was on our luck? Also, not sure I'm comfortable with these offline requests, Jim. I want to help out for sure, but I also have a pretty good pipeline for this stuff. And they get pretty twitchy sending content without fingerprinting. If there's a system glitch, then SysTech needs to know. As far as I can tell, everything's green here, so whatever's locking you out must be on your side. Jen's doing great, by the way. Thanks. After the kids started the new school, we hoped when we got here, she's finally been able to kick back and relax a bit. Hopefully things will keep improving. Me again, scratch that last mail. Seems we do have a file on an ARC incident recently, apparently. The system... Hold on. The system threw it up on the last change list, so it must have been late on the update. I don't want to risk sending it off pipeline, but it's definitely there now if you do an L3 access search. You should ask for chimp creds if it's still a problem. Search for a working label A219.04. This is a surprise to me, to be honest. I've only been here for a year, but I haven't heard of any ARC activity happening stateside. This must be pretty fresh. Good luck. Reading my earlier mail, while you're looking into who assigned him that position, I'd be very curious to also know his history the past couple of years. Something's definitely up. Appreciate anything you can get me on this, mate. Thanks. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Shit. No.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, that's a pain. I hate that the option exists to just accidentally drop a nuke on that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Dear Mr. Miller, we regret to inform you that your account is closed. You have 24 hours to remove the contents of the safe. Anything left over there after this date will be inaccessible after that time. Your existing code is 1363 is still valid. Where is Palisade Bank? Okay, so I'm gonna look to my right. I think it's through here. That's gotta be it.
Protocol will be extra tight. Everything by the book.
Extractors have never breached.
Well, fuck. I guess they found that found my handiwork last time.
Corporate vault closed. Major client. Need to be cleaned out and shipped by morning.
Protocol will be extra.
Absolutely secure. Data
Protocol will be extra
never
tight.
breached.
Everything by the book.
I'm not kidding. I walked into Oshiro's office not 30 seconds after he did. Only he wasn't in there.
Here we go again. They do not have a panic room up there. They're just rarely in the office, and you're paranoid.
Am I? This whole place is filled with...
Barabbas. No, all green lights here. There was some activity earlier, definite attempt, probably multiple.
Why don't you understand?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oof.
Tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly.
Someone there?
Vaccines become obsolete before they can
Oh.
Experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
All right, let's see.
Access granted.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists
All right, meeting
overlook,
room.
however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter
Room number 2, 9224.
system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
Hey, Adam. I'm still waiting in the small courtyard on Hovani Street. Where are you?
Sorry, I got caught up in something. I'm on my way.
Hurry up.
Hmm. It's a security rating 2. Ooh, but it is quite a trek.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, what's behind this panel?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Shit! Fuck. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's try this again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright. Unlock it. See what's in here. Breach software, neat. Shit! These lasers. Oh, I just realized the AUG incident is supposed to happen in a year. Good thing I don't think anyone's getting augments yet, so I think we're probably fine.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Let's try this again. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go for it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, that's a lot of neuropathy.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Hmm.
Clear. Confirmed. Confirmed. On narrow. Moving to narrow pattern. Confirm. Confirmed. Following. Move to patrol. Confirmed. Confirmed. Proceed.
Alright, that's where I came from.
Clear. Confirmed. Confirmed. On.
Nope, that's not gonna do it for me. Okay, that's telling me that... Let me check these again.
Move to patrol. Confirmed.
This is fine.
Move to patrol. Confirmed.
No, 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 no. Am I going to be able to safely leave? I think so. Alright, cool. Alright, no problems.
Leave me alone, rat.
Here comes another one. There's nothing happening in this district.
I'm positive. I should be the head. Some bullshit.
Promiň, že nepomůžu vám.
I'll pay for it.
Užíváte si vyhlídku?
You here?
Tell me something. When you were a little boy, did you make your mama wait for you a lot?
Usually it was the other way around.
Good, because if you were my boy, I'd have smacked you.
You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah. A couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Northstar was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things. And somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Northstar was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you...
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Alright, I'm gonna use the NSN. And I think that's gonna be the last of what I do.
Oh, hello.
I can't jump on this elevator. It bothers me. Lasers.
Adam Jensen.
That's gotta raise some eyebrows.
How long is Director Miller gonna be in Gollum City?
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
This is honestly pretty neat. Alright, moving around. I think I got this. Just gotta figure out how to get the last one. Damn it. Alright, I don't know how I'm supposed to get through there, but I have a feeling it has something to do with the glass up here. Ah, okay.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
Nathaniel Brown.
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Suppose I could ask you this.
Ask you the same thing, Delora.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's
on
still
his
deep
computer
undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Well, stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take?
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assumed that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No. I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me.
I am joined by the head of the Department of
Yeah, she's corrupt. She's trying to figure out Joe Miller. Or James Miller. I think Jim Miller is probably fine. Probably a fairly honest worker. I think he's got as much skepticism about what's going on as I do. Janice, on the other hand,
I was called to consult with the Palisade Bank.
I managed to track Vince all the way to the Repertory Cinema yesterday.
I used to work in a place like
The camera doesn't show him now.
It's just chatter on top of chatter.
Unequivocally false. The goal of legislation is to ensure that they
30%. Let's go for a reveal.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh, just in time.
Privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker...
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Live from Picus. Ariel is constantly open to back to the latest technology. Our portable data
Tiny interruption and you're fucked.
Doesn't make sense because
Alright, I'm guessing as soon as I leave I'm gonna get a little bit more from the main quest. But I think I'm about done for the day.
Can't believe a word they say.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Facing the Enigma.
Seems as though there are more police than usual.
Really? I would not think so.
It's not that the office wouldn't treat a dog like that.
I do not think
Co chceš, abych ti dával hlášení každých pár minut? Jup.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
Who would even listen to that crap?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied. Access granted.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam! The site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
No activity in this area. Continuing general patrol mode.
I hope the police get back as well.
Ah, shit. I think I'm going to actually save this for my next session. I'll pick it up tomorrow. Until then, have a great night.